Mic check, test 1, 2. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Northside Downs. It's event number 23, the 2024 harness racing season. This afternoon, an 11-dash of racing here at Northside, featuring the first eliminations for the 2024 Governor's Cup Series. Currently, North Sydney, sunny skies, beautiful fall afternoon here, 11 degrees, and a fast track to open up our Saturday afternoon program live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Track conditions rated by members of the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The presiding judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny McKinnon. The associate judges are Mr. Craig Mills and Mr. Gary Gardner. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Joe Garib. Here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the Hardigan-Campbell Memorial, one got to let it go, removing the closed bridle and going to an open hood with cups. Second race, Tony Campbell Memorial, to start the pick 5 on Saturday at the Downs, so the 20-cent minimum wager, it goes as programmed. Next change comes in race number 3 in the third today, sponsored by the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. A scratch of 3, got it from my mama sick. 4 shifting views from closed to can't see back. 6, Brother John, goes from an open to closed bridle. And 8, Mando Fun, removes the figure 8 nose halter and goes to a regular nose halter. Next change comes in the fourth, the Barry Bates Memorial. To start the pick 4, actually, no program changes in the afternoon's fourth today. Again, Barry Bates Memorial, start of the pick 4. Fifth race, Ray Bragg Memorial Pace. It goes as programmed. Sixth race is the Governor's Cup Series, the first leg here this afternoon. Field of 5 with no program changes. Seventh race is the annual Ellsworth Memorial, also with no program changes. Eighth race is clear. Turning over to race number 9 in the ninth today. Scratched Sick is the 1 Shadow Cross Hooper. Scratch the 1 Shadow Cross Hooper out of today's ninth race. 10th race to start the late daily double, Governor's Cup Series. First leg, the second division, 5 heave away. The driver will be Ryan Campbell. Ryan Campbell picks up the drive on 5 heave away. And in the afternoon's 11th and final, there's a judge's scratch of the 6 Classic Smiley. Scratch the 6 Classic Smiley out of today's 11th. That wraps up the afternoon's program and equipment changes at 12:41, 19 minutes away from the opener. The first of 11 here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. Kicks off the early daily double and features Triactor Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering. Entries will be on the track for Post Parade for the afternoon's opener in approximately 12 minutes. Deborah Rankin, contact the judges stand, please. Deborah Rankin, thank you. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's first. Got to Let It Go. The one is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Two, Chania Twain is owned by Lisa LeBlanc, trained and driven by Harold LeBlanc Jr. 3, Cole Pepper, Wanda Michelitas owns. Jake Jacobs trains with Mark Pazzarello. 4, Tobin's Party for Butch and Melissa Hocko, trained by John Hocko with Adam Link. 5, Windermere Fluster, is owned and trained by Norm Finder with Larry Snow. 6, It's Sammy from Miami. John King owns, Lee Collins trains. Today, Keegan Madden catch drives. 7, Top of the Bar, Matt Maggs, is owned, trained, and driven by Ken Pazzarini. 8, Shoot to Thrill, rounds out the field. Arden Mofford training and driving for owner Danny Ferguson. That's the field for the afternoons. First, it's the Hardigan Campbell Memorial Pace with trackside cooler presentation. Starts the early daily double here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs, along with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Place Show wagering. 4 minutes to first race post time. So, welcoming you back to a Saturday afternoon program here at Northside Downs. A beautiful fall day last Saturday in October. Whether you're joining us on track or watching online this afternoon, welcome. Track announcer Shane Ryan up top here. Hardigan Campbell Memorial to kick off the Saturday afternoon card featuring the annual Governor's Cup Series. It's week 1 of the 3-week series today with a pair of divisions coming up later on the program. In the first, I went to the 5-entry Windermere Fluster here. The 2-year-old filly by Articulator debuts for owner-trainer Norm Finder. Norm was called on Larry Snow to drive. The filly is 1 for 10 in the win column and had a win at Inverness earlier this year in 2:01 and has raced stakes action. Comes in off a 5th place finish in Summerside and non-winners of 2 to 5. But prior to that, you see raced in the Lady Slipper grassroots and PEI grassroots. So this should be a bit of a drop in class here from racing some of the better 2-year-olds in the Maritimes this year down to this non-winners of 1 and 2. And we're going to try our first start here. Right now, she is the favorite, a slight favorite at 6 to 5. Our top selection here in the first, the 5, Windermere Fluster. For second, I went to the 4, Tobin's Party, who's also taking a lot of support right now as the second choice at 8 to 5. Adam Link in the bike for the Team Hocko, trained by John Hocko for owners Butch and Melissa Hocko. Tobin's Party finished third by 2, but on a placement after a break, placed 7th last week, but paced his mile in 2:03 and has 8 top 3 finishes on the season and had been racing up higher in class. So a good post to work with today here and a drop in class for this one. We expected him to take support, and right now he is the second choice and our second choice at 9 to 5. For third, I went to the 7, Top of the Bar, Matt Maggs, who's had a couple of nice runner-up finishes here in this class in the last 2 starts. Last week, 2, 3, and 3, with a good closing quarter, 29 and 4. Top of the Bar, Matt Maggs, 8 top 3 finishes on the season. Usually a slow starter, though, and has to rally from off the pace, but Kenny Pazzarini has been able to do that, and you never know, might be able to sweep them here today from the back of the pack. Right now, 9 to 1. Was a 7 to 2 on the morning line. Top of the Bar, Matt Maggs for Kenny Pazzarini. And if you're playing the Superfecta in the first, I'll go to the rail. The 1, Got to Let It Go, has been 3rd or 4th in his last 5 starts for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates, and has 9 top 3 finishes on the season from 16 starts. Right now, Got to Let It Go is 5 to 1. 5471 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Joe Garib has called in the entries. Post time for the afternoon's first at Northside. Afternoon's first race, full field of 8 on gate with Got to Let It Go, Shania Twain, Cole Pepper, Tobin's Party, Windermere Fluster, It's Sammy from Miami, Trailers top of the bar, Matt Maggs, and Shoot to Thrill. And there they go, off and pacing the veteran Cole Pepper, leaving out there into the turn, Got to Let It Go at the inside, away second. Tobin's Party driving up there and looking to take over third. Away fourth at the inside is Shania Twain on the outside from fifth. The newcomer Windermere Fluster, sixth in the early going to Shoot to Thrill. The early trailers are top of the bar, Matt Maggs, and at the back, it's Sammy from Miami. Up front, Tobin's Party cleared after being parked a long ways and has assumed command by 2 for Adam Link. At the opening quarter, it's up in 29-4. Windermere Fluster forced to drive on there from second. No holes to be found. Cole Pepper filling the pocket at the inside there around the turn for the first time. Got to Let It Go sits in fourth. Shoot to Thrill underway on the outside fifth. Then sixth at the inside, Shania Twain. Top of the bar, Matt Maggs is seventh. And it's Sammy from Miami. Trails back there in eighth. Opening half mile, Tobin's Party got them there in a minute and 4/5. And leads by a length and a half en route to 5/8. Cole Pepper living on there from second. Third on the outside, a Windermere Fluster. Off the cones, fourth is Got to Let It Go. Fifth and shooting the gap there, Shania Twain. Shoot to Thrill wide sixth. Top of the bar, Matt Maggs, yet to be heard from seventh. And it's Sammy from Miami trails eighth at 3/4. Still Tobin's Party the leader. Cole Pepper has had a perfect pocket ride there second. 3/4 in 132 flat. Windermere Fluster still on the outside hanging third. And Got to Let It Go fourth with an eighth of a mile left to go in the opener. It's Tobin's Party into the stretch. Cole Pepper trying to hang on for second. Windermere Fluster Got to Let It Go deep in the stretch. Tobin's Party to open it up here on Saturday at the Downs wins it by about 4. Windermere Fluster did finish second, and looks like Cole Pepper at the inside over Got to Let It Go for third, and 2:03 flat. First race this afternoon is the Hardigan Campbell Memorial Pace. Hardigan was born in New Waterford and had the love of horses his entire life. He would be found with his 2 older brothers, John Alec and Ewan. Any place there was a horse. He purchased his first horse by the name of MC Council back in 1959. Hardigan drove all over the Maritimes throughout his career, including the Cape Breton Turf Club and Tartan Downs in Sydney. Here at Northside, at Inverness, Port Hood, Charlottetown, Summerside, and way back in the day, Browns Raceway in Scotchtown. He was inducted into the Horseman's Hall of Fame here locally in 2004, and also owned horses such as Arabian Night, Dr. W.A., Midnight Sun, Mighty Raymore, Kenton Sealster, MD Jamie Country Buddy, and many more. His more recent being the proud moments he had racing Lone Star, Hot Stuff, and Presidential Rage, both here at Northside. Presidential Rage being the 2013 Horse of the Year. Hardigan went out a winner. Hardigan and his wife Georgie's love of horses were shared with his entire family, not only growing up with horses alongside his brothers, his children Mabel, Donnie, Bobby, Kathy, Colleen, Dave Kelly, and Darlene Roddy Hurley were taught to love horses and the sport of harness racing. Hardigan was rarely seen without his sidekicks, his son Bobby and grandson Ryan, grandsons David and Colin Kelly, along with grandson Colton and granddaughter Taylor Hurley. As you can see, the Campbell families all play a big part into horse racing for generations to come. Hardigan and his wife Georgie kept their family up close and personal to what meant so much to him. Hardigan's biggest accomplishment in his life, both on and off the track, was his family. He was a true family man. Today, we celebrate and honor the lifetime of memories Hardigan gave to the horse racing industry. We miss you dearly. And family and friends trackside. And we'll send a shout out to a couple of our former drivers, too. Colin and Dave Kelly, of course, racing in Alberta and Ontario, along with family throughout the rest of the country. Hardigan Campbell Memorial in the first goes to the 4-entry Tobin's Party. The 4-year-old brown gelding by Malicious is out of the All-American Native Dam, Donna Party. For co-owners Butch and Melissa Hocko from Sydney, John Hocko trains. That's Adam Link in the bike for the win. Second on the season for Tobin's Party, the Pacer's 6th lifetime. Again, family and friends trackside with the cooler presentation here on another Memorial Day at Northside in October 2024. To open it up on Saturday at the Downs, Hardigan Campbell Memorial in the first, Tobin's Party and Adam Link in 2:03 flat. There is an objection here in the afternoon's opener. Please hold all tickets. Launched by the driver of 8. Shoot the Thrill on 1 Got to Let It Go. Please hold all tickets. Cole Pepper to the test barn, please. Cole Pepper to the test barn. Thank you. Sorry to the connections of Cole Pepper. Disregard that request, please. Cole Pepper did go to the test barn. Thank you. Afternoon's first race is now official. Got to Let It Go was fourth. Shania Twain sixth. Cole Pepper finished third. Tobin's Party was the race winner. Windermere Fluster second. It's Sammy from Miami was eighth. Top of the bar, Matt Maggs fifth. Shoot the Thrill finished seventh. The fractions were 29 and 4, a minute and 4, 132, and the mile was 2:03 for Tobin's Party. From the top down, it's 4, 6, 3, 1, 2, 8, 5, then 7 on the bottom. The objection 8 against 1 was disallowed by the judges. Tobin's Party returned 620, 260, and 220 across the board for the winner. Windermere Fluster 330 and 280, and Cole Pepper $6.50 to show. Exactor in the opener 4-5 at $18.30. The 4-5-3 Triactor paid $157.20, and the 20-cent Superfecta 4-5-3-1 at $53.75. Afternoon second comes up next. It's the Tony Campbell Memorial to start the Pick 5 on Saturday afternoon with a 20-cent minimum wager. No program changes. And post time for the afternoon second in 6 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Ahys has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Ahys today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's second race. It's the Tony Campbell Memorial Pace. David Lloyd George, the 1. Harold LeBlanc Jr., Keegan Madden, Sienna France are the owners. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden will do the driving. Two Keeper of the Realm is owned by Gussie Burns, trained by Bobby Campbell with Ryan Campbell. 3 Pay Line is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. 4, Hamac Napoleon, Ken McKinnon, Joe LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, Brendan McQueen are the owners. Ian McKinnon trains. Today, Aiden Dix catch drives. Five, Motion of the Ocean, is owned by Tom Lynch and Josh Lynch. Tom Lynch does the training. Adam Link's aboard. And the 6, Gentry Sealster rounds out the field for Bernie, Joe, and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil trains with Mark Pazzarello. Afternoon 2nd, Tony Campbell Memorial starts the pick 5 here on Saturday at the Downs, along with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Place Show Wagering. There's just 3 minutes to second race post time. We'd like to send out a big happy birthday today to horseman Robert Blanchard. Robert's celebrating birthday today, and we hope you have a great day here on a beautiful fall afternoon, Robert, at the Downs. That's coming from your better half, as they say, and all your family and friends here at Northside. Happy birthday to Robert Blanchard this afternoon. You're looking at the one-entry David Lloyd George here on Universal Media, Northside Downs YouTube, or HPIBet.com this afternoon. Keegan Madden driving and co-owning the 7-year-old gelding by American Ideal, our top selection here to start the pick 5. Third in his latest try, where he was parked early through some big fractions and could not fend off Kiss Me I'm Irish in the stretch, but did pace his mile in 59 flat, and 2 starts back was a winner comfortably by 4 1/4 in 2, 1, and 3. 6 wins on the season for David Lloyd George, and with the rail today, I think that's going to put him in a good spot here to lead it, or maybe sit the pocket and report home a winner. Right now, taking support here is the second choice at 9-5. Our top selection in the Tony Campbell Memorial. To start the pick 5, it's the 1, David Lloyd George. For second, I stayed to the inside. 2, Keeper of the Realm comes in 9-2 on the morning line. And not a big fan of entries coming in off a scratch, but we're going to throw that one out, as they say. Just ignore that one. And Keeper of the Realm had been racing up as high as the winners over here, top class at the Downs back in mid-September, and did finish second to UHEF. And then a 5th, but only beaten by 2 3/4. And since then has come back down in class. So drops down here today, but draws inside. And when Ryan's been able to get a good inside trip with Keeper of the Realm, he usually fires home well. And right now, the public seems to agree he is the second choice currently now at even money, the 2, Keeper of the Realm, who we'll use to round out our exactor. Current favorite at 4-5 is the 6, Gentry Sealster, Mark Pazzarello for trainer Ian McNeil. Gentry Sealster made his way back to Northside last week after racing at Red Shore Charlottetown for a number of starts, and finished 5th last week, but was parked the entire way, basically, and did pace his mile in 59 3 for Brody McPhee in that optional 9,000 claimer. I think he gets a little bit of class relief, but no post relief here today. But Gentry Sealster had raced well in Prince Edward Island and had raced some tough competitors over there as well. So we'll see what Mark can do here with the former Horse of the Year at the Downs, Gentry Sealster from outside post 6. But the public is on board, 3-4 right now. He is the current favorite, 6, Gentry Sealster. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 5, Motion of the Ocean. Adam Link in the bike for trainer Tom Lynch. Motion of the Ocean's been hitting the ticket a lot in his last number of starts. May have to rally from off the pace here with that post 5, but the form has been good this year. And right now, Motion of the Ocean's a bit of a long shot at 10-1. 1, 2, 6, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Second race entries in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Second race field of 6 through the stretch, Tony Campbell Memorial. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Keeper of the Realm firing out into the turn for Campbell and trying to cross over here against David Lloyd George as they head towards the opening 8th. And Keeper of the Realm for Ryan Campbell clears over David Lloyd George, who sits second. Away third at the inside is a pay line. Now David Lloyd George here out for the retake. Going to the opening quarter, David Lloyd George back on top for Keegan Madden. Keeper of the Realm now sits second. Pay line at the inside, away third. Halmac Napoleon parked and forced to drive on here from fourth through an opening quarter. Pitter patter. They got at her here in the Tony Campbell Memorial. 28-2 opened it up. And David Lloyd George is on top here at 3/8. Now sitting second, Keeper of the Realm. Pay line back on at the inside third. Halmac Napoleon got the worst of it early on the outside fourth. It's a ground-saving journey fifth. For Motion of the Ocean. Gentry Sealster's on some stalled cover here at the half from sixth. And trailing the field, 4 in, 2 to the outside through an opening half mile of 59 seconds flat. It's David Lloyd George, the leader down at 5/8. Keeper of the Realm gets to draft along for Campbell second. Pay Lines had a nice ground-saving journey for Roddy Gillis third. Halmac Napoleon, the long journey on the outside fourth. Gentry Sealster's got to try it 3 high now and coming quickly for Pazzarello there from fifth. Nowhere to go for Motion of the Ocean, 6 3/4 to David Lloyd George in 1:29.4 and still clear by a length and a half with just over an eighth of a mile left to go. Keeper of the Realm at the inside second. Gentry Sealster came a long way there from third, but into the stretch, David Lloyd George for Keegan Madden trying to close it out here. Keeper of the Realm, Gentry Sealster, Tony Campbell Memorial, David Lloyd George on the line to win it. Tight for second, Gentry Sealster, and a hard-charging Pay Line there, and a place photo in 1:59.3. Afternoon second race is the Tony Campbell Memorial. Tony was an avid harness racing fan and horse lover who had a soft spot for trotters. Each year he would talk about wanting to purchase one at the yearling select sale. If he could have convinced a few friends to go in with him, he would have been there daily, just enjoying the process. Most days you could find him at the grandstand with his son Tony, or at the Collins stable lending a helping hand while cheering on his favorite horses, Brother John, California Jack, and Roman Raven. In the evenings, Tony could be found at the Winner's Circle OTB, surrounded by his crew, Jesse Pearson, Peter McGuigan, Barry Donnelly, Greg Bonesy Bonaparte, and his right-hand man, David D-Day Ferguson. Yonkers program in hand, ready to bet his favorite trainer, Scott D. Domenico. Tony was an old soul and loved the game of harness racing. It's a horse race, boys. Anything can happen. And isn't that the truth? Well said, and we miss you, Skipper. Tony Campbell Memorial in the afternoon's second today. We'll go to the one entry, David Lloyd George. David Lloyd George, 7-year-old bay gelding by American Ideal, out of the Arts Place Dam, Winsun Celestial. For co-owners Harold LeBlanc Jr., Keegan Madden, and Sienna Ferrance. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden in the bike for the win. David Lloyd George is 7th on the season. The Pacer gets his 21st lifetime victory this afternoon. Family and friends of the late Tony Campbell. They're trackside in the afternoon second with that cooler presentation to David Lloyd George and Keegan Madden, who prevailed here in the second today in 1:59 and 3. Afternoon second is now official. David Lloyd George, the race winner. Keeper of the Realm was 4th. Pay Line finished 3rd. Halmac Napoleon was 6th. Motion of the Ocean 5th. Gentry Sealster finished 2nd. 28 and 2, 59. 129 and 4, and the mile 159 and 3 for one David Lloyd George. From the top down, it's 1, 4, 3, 6, 5, 2 on the bottom. David Lloyd George returned 710, 290 and 210. Gentry Sealster 240 and 230. And Pay Line $3.80 to show. The 1-6 exactor in the second today returned $21.10. The 163 try is in at 101.80. Early daily double 4-1 at $4.20. And the 20-cent superfecta 1632, it paid $46.37. Third race comes up next. It's sponsored today by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Note the scratch of 3, got it from my mama, sick, the entry will not go. It'll be a field of 7 to contest the afternoon's third with post time in 9 minutes.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Place photo from the afternoon second available on the monitors here today, or whether you're joining us online this afternoon, Gentry Sealster there, fending off a Palon by a neck. The photo compliments of Doreen and the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Third race entries on track for Post Parade. Got Faith in Cowboys, the one. Is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 2 Rockin' Your Boots for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gottwald, and Sandra O'Donnell, with Kevin Bailey training and driving. 3 entry Got It for My Mama is scratched. 4 Shifting Views, Greg Sparling training and driving for owner Sandra O'Donnell. 5 The Fascinator is owned, trained, and driven by Jack Ellsworth. 6 Brother John is owned and trained by Lee Collins. Randy Ghetto is in the sulky. 7 Lock Her Up. Danny and Terry Morrison are the owners. Danny Morrison trains with Gerard Kennedy. And the 8 Mando Fun is delayed on Post Parade for today's third. Third race of the afternoon, sponsored by the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission, features Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering. There's about 4 minutes to third race post time, and just going to enter the track here for the third is the 8 entry Mando Fun. Aiden Dix training and driving for co-owners Aubrey Cameron and Brenda McQueen. So 3 minutes to post time to the afternoon's third race. And it's a field of 7 to contest the third today. I went back to the 2 entry Rockin' Your Boots, who did not have the debut he would have liked here for trainer-driver Kevin Bailey. Made a break leaving last week in the non-winners of 201 and never got reset, settled for 6th that day. On paper, prior to that, Rockin' Your Boots looked like he should have been the best in there with some good miles coming from Summerside and Charlottetown. 1 for 12 in the win column. So instead of just kind of throwing out that break and saying we're going to move away from him, we're going to go back to him today and hope that the Rockin' Your Boots, who had paced in sub 2-minute speed, shows up at the Downs this afternoon. If he does, I think he can defeat this crew here in the non-winners of 201. Right now, 7-5. The public is agreement as well with me upstairs here. Rockin' Your Boots, top choice here with just 3 minutes to post. For second, I went to the 4-entry Shifting Views. Greg Sparling scoring down the 7-year-old gelding by Big Jim, who was really taking a tumble in the class ladder middle of September, up as high as the non-winners of 801, but has only had 1 check in his last 6 starts, and again get some class relief here this afternoon. I think Greg will be aggressive with him leaving here. I think Shifting Views will be up front early, or if not on the lead, within probably the top 3 here going to the quarter. And Greg jumps back on board after Keegan Madden had driven the pacer in his last 3 starts. 7 top 3 finishes on the season. Right now, 8-1 on the 4 Shifting Views. If you're playing the Triactor, I'm going to put in the rail entry here. The 14-year-old mare Got Faith in Cowboys, who's had quite a career here at the Downs. 48 lifetime wins, 277 starts, and historically when she draws inside, she's been tough to beat, and she's still taking support here at 5-2. Right now as a second choice. I think she gets a good trip if she's not the early leader. Might sit the pocket here. And what a send-off it'd be here with just 3 starts left, Henchley, in her career, if she can get another victory to round out the season. She does have one on the year this year, and that, again, was her 48th lifetime win. Martin Bates owns trains and will do the driving. And let's round out the superfecta with the other 14-year-old in here. That's the 6th brother, John, who makes his 314th lifetime start today. He's got 2 wins on the season. He's reunited this week again with Randy Ghetto, who's driven him in many of his trips around the Regent Street Oval. 2 wins, 3 seconds, and 2/3 on the year. He should be the early leader here with the scratch of 3. Got it from my mama. Wouldn't surprise me if the 2 14-year-olds sit 1-2 here in the early going. They both still can get off the gate pretty well, and we'll see how far Brother John can carry the speed today. Had been racing up in class. 4th place, 3rd last week with Randy in the bike, and uncharacteristically rallied from off the pace. So we'll see what kind of strategy Randy uses today, but most times it's head to the front and try and go right down the road. 6-1 right now on Brother John as we get set to go to post. 2, 4, 1, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. And a pretty even betting board here in the afternoon's 3rd race with the cooler presentation coming from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Third race of the afternoon. It's a field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Got Faith in Cowboys and Martin Bates. Rocking your boots, Kevin Bailey. Shifting Views, Greg Sparling. The Fascinator, Jack Ellsworth. Brother John, Randy Ghetto. Lock Her Up, Gerard Kennedy. Mando Fun, Aiden Dix. Third race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Got Faith in Cowboys at the inside. Shifting Views down the center. Brother John firing from the far outside there, 3rd as they head towards the opening 8th. And the 14-year-olds do sit 1-2. Got Faith in Cowboys, the leader. At the inside, 2nd, Brother John. Shifting Views, 3 more lengths back, 3rd. Away 4th to the quarter, we find Lock Her Up. They're well strung out here. 5th, 3 more lengths back, the Fascinator, Rocking Your Boots, got away 6th. And Mando Fun, the early trailer, back there in a 7th. Opening quarter to Got Faith in Cowboys and Bates, 29-4. Brother John's going to sit the pocket 2nd. Shifting Views underway early for Greg Sparling. 1st up 3rd, and the backfield's rolling. Lock Her Up to catch some cover for Kennedy there, 2nd over 4th. The Fascinator shuffled back at the inside 5th. Mando Rockin' Your Boots is underway 6th, and Mando Fun trails at the inside 7th. 4 in, 3 to the outside. Got Faith in Cowboys, the midway point leader. Brother John back on at the inside 2nd. Shifting Views the outside 3rd. The Fascinator, Ground Saving Journey 4th. Half's up in 101. and 2. That was a little bit of a second quarter breather there for the 14-year-old. Got Faith in Cowboys leads it next to 3 quarters. Brother John at the inside second. Shifting View stalled third. Lock Her Up trying at 3 high from fourth. Mando Fun splitting Pacers fifth. Then the Fascinator and Rockin' Your Boots 3 quarters. Got Faith in Cowboys is rocking today in 1:32 and 3. And she's clear by 3 with an eighth of a mile left to go. Brother John trying to cut into that lead second. Shifting Views. Lock Her Up. Mando Fun in the stretch. Got Faith in Cowboys. Shifting Views. Lock Her Up. The old mare's got her 49th lifetime win today here at the Downs. She's going to go out this season in style. Bates put her on top all the way, and she prevailed in 2:04 and 1. Got Faith in Cowboys is back in the third race winner circle at Northside. 14-year-old mare by Brandon's Cowboy is out of the Cambesdam Scented Candle. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Martin Bates from South Bar. Got Faith in Cowboys got her second win here in her final season at the races, her 49th lifetime victory this afternoon. Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission, their members are trackside here this afternoon. The Director of Racing, Mitch Murphy, welcome back to Northside, Mitch. And commission members joining him in the winner's circle this afternoon with the cooler presentation. And what a beautiful cooler that is. And wow, Got Faith in Cowboys. She's been quite the campaigner here at the Downs over the years and gets her 49th win today here for Martin Bates as she closes out her career here over the next couple of weeks at Northside. Bates and Got Faith in Cowboys in the third Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission Pace. Thanking the members for joining us trackside today here along with family and friends as Got Faith in Cowboys wire to wire in the third for Bates in 2:04 and 1. Afternoon's third race is now official. Got Faith in Cowboys, the race winner. Rockin' Your Boots was 7th. Got It From My Mama scratched. Shifting Views was 2nd. The Fascinator 6th. Brother John finished 4th. Lock Her Up 5th. Mando Fun finished 3rd. Fractions of 29 and 4, 101 and 2, 132 and 3, and the mile 204 and 1 for 1 Got Faith in Cowboys. Top down, it's 1, 7, scratch, 2, 6, 4, 5, then 3 on the bottom. Got Faith in Cowboys paid $10 to win, $4.40 and $2.90 to place and show. Shifting Views, $5.40 and $4, and Mando Fun, $3 to show. Exactor in the afternoon's third is going to pay off on 1-all. 1-all in the exactor at $61.90. The 1-4-8 triactor is in at $391.40. And there's a superfecta carryover of $74.40 to the afternoon's fourth race to start the pick four. Here on Saturday at the Downs, it's the Barry Bates Memorial Pace Field of 8, and they'll be set to go to post in 10 minutes.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winners Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's fourth. Barry Bates Memorial Pace. Western Lily, the one. Riley, Jack Ellsworth are the owners. Jack Ellsworth trains with Adam Link in the sulky. To a Better Man, Gerard Kennedy drives for owner-trainer Joe Lewis. 3 Whims Wonder, Travis Campbell owns and trains. Jason McNeil drives. 4 Big Boy Hill, Mark Pazzarello in the bike for owner-trainer Joe Nearing. 5 High Praise, Joel and Harold LeBlanc are the owners. Harold LeBlanc trains. Harold LeBlanc Jr. drives. Six outfield Patrick Larry Snow in the sulky this afternoon for owner-trainer Danny Campbell. 7 Elm Grove Penelope. Steve Lewis, Henry Pasquata are the owner. Steve Lewis trains with Ryan Campbell. 8 Wine and Cheddar rounds out the field. Owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. Afternoon's fourth race, it's the Barry Bates Memorial Pace to start the pick 4 on Saturday at the Downs. 20-cent minimum wager. Triactor Exactor, Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. 5 minutes to fourth race post time. So a field of 8 to contest the fourth race here today, and competitive looking group. I went to the outside post 6 here to the 3-year-old colt Southfield Patrick with Larry Snow on the bike for owner-trainer Danny Campbell. His last start at Truro was in the Phil Pinckney stake, and things didn't work out that well for Southfield Patrick that day. Had an outside post and could not make up ground here on the winner Good Omen that day for Paul Angel. Notice the time, though, beaten 55-4. Big trip there for that 3-year-old. And Southfield Patrick paced his mile in 58-3. And does show a line in 58-3 here on the card at Northside back in September with Kevin Bailey driving. He's down in the non-winners of 6:01 here today. Might be tough from post 6, of course, in an 8-horse field here at the Downs. But we'll see if Larry Snow can guide him to his 3rd win on the season. Southfield Patrick right now the slight choice here on a very even betting board at 2-1. For second, I went to the 5 entry, the newcomer High Praise, who debuts today here for Joel and Harold LeBlanc. 4-year-old gelding by Fear of the Dragon. Looking for his first win on the season, recently acquired. Had been racing in New York at Batavia and Buffalo Raceway. Shows some good chart lines time-wise, 57, 56 and change. Made $13,000 this year and has 4 lifetime wins. So, get a newcomer here. We don't know. He could show up right off the shelf here for Joel and Harold and come up with a win. He hasn't raced in basically a month. So we'll see what kind of form High Praise brings here to Northside in the fall. But I'm putting him in the mix off those miles in the U.S. And we'll see how he fares out here in his debut at the Downs. 7-2 right now. He is taking support the 5 High Praise. For third, I went to the 4-entry Big Boy Hill, who was a dominant winner here last week in the non-winners of 451. Has won in 4 times on the season, and that was his fastest trip of the year. Redmond Doucette did the driving that day, and Redmond was a winner over in PEI this afternoon with One Can Dan in the PEI stakes over there, so congratulations to Redmond. He had 4 wins here last Saturday in the bike. If the Big Boy Hill that won here last week in dominant fashion shows up, he might double up here, 6-1 right now, and today gets Mark Pazzarello in the sulky. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll back to the inside to a better man. Comes in off 2 third-place finishes in a row in this class, but has a good post to work with here today. This guy had a tremendous season here last year at the Downs with 16 top 3 finishes and raced up as high as the winners over. this year, results have been mixed. 2 wins, 6 top 3 finishes, and but could be a factor here, and it wouldn't surprise me if he steps up. Gerard Kennedy for owner-trainer Joe Lewis, and right now, as we say it, a Better Man now the slight favorite here at 8-5. Really competitive-looking 4th race here to start the Pick 4. If you're wagering on that this afternoon, you may have to throw in 3 or 4 entries here in your 20-cent wager. I think you can make a case for a number of them. I went 6, 5, 4, 2 as my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering again here on the 4th. It's the Barry Bates Memorial, and starts the Pick 4 on Saturday at Northside. Fourth race of the afternoon, the Barry Bates Memorial Pace with trackside cooler presentation. Rail out, it's Western Lily and Adam Link, a Better Man, Gerard Kennedy, Whims Wonder, Jason McNeil, Big Boy Hill, Mark Pazzarello, High Praise, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Southfield Patrick and Larry Snow, Elm Grove Penelope, Ryan Campbell, Wine and Cheddar, Arden Mofford. Fourth race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. A Better Man hitting his best stride there, leaving out. And High Praise, the newcomer, firing into the turn as they head towards the opening 8th. The Better Man with rail control. High Praise on the outside second. Elm Grove Penelope from the back tier got away third. Fourth on the outside, Big Boy Hill. Whims Wonder looks at it fifth. Southfield Patrick wide from sixth. Early trailers are Wine and Cheddar. And at the back trailing is a Western Lily. All kinds of activity up front here in the Barry Bates Memorial. How's that? 28 flat, open it up. A Better Man and Gerard Kennedy put the hammer down. And no friends to be found for the newcomer, High Praise. The Regent Street parking ticket has been issued early here on Saturday afternoon, and it's a large fine in front of us for the first time. A Better Man trying to go right down the road. High Praise getting some cool October air on the outside second. Elm Grove Penelope fills the pocket third. Whims Wonder at the inside fourth. The half's up in 58 and 3. Fifth on the outside, Big Boy Hill. Southfield Patrick needs racing room there, sixth. Then Wine and Cheddar and Western Lily at the back. 3/4, they're going there now. A Better Man still clinging to the lead. High Praise going a monster trip on the outside second. Elm Grove Penelope there third. Whims Wonder looming the danger fourth. Southfield Patrick splitting Pacers fifth. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 4. Just over an eighth of a mile left to go. A Better Man into the stretch. Oh, they're coming from everywhere. Week in and week out. The best stretch drives in the Maritimes. You're seeing it right now. Wine and Cheddar. A Better Man. Whims Wonder. Deep stretch. Wine and Cheddar. Wow, from the clouds. If Arden Mofford got there over Wim's Wonder. In a fourth race upset in 2:01 and 4. Fourth race this afternoon is the Barry Bates Memorial Pace. Barry had a love for his family. Excuse me. Wanda, Jarrett, Faith, and Rowan, and also a passion for hockey and horse racing. He started at a very young age to show an interest in horses. By age 12, he would be seen helping Martin and Angus in the barn and going to the races with Martin. He quickly developed a love for driving and training over the years. He was known to call Martin to discuss a new horse for them to buy, even though the purchase had been made. Each year, Barry was one of the top drivers racing their own stock, starting with Harrod's Lady and continuing with Dusty Lane Laura, Scotty Dude, Got to Be a Reason, Wing Song Katie, Blackie Black, and Red Rum She Rode. Were all top-class horses. Barry was a tough competitor on the track who loved putting one on the front and never looking back. He loved being at the barn or track with the horses and never had a bad word to say about anyone. Barry was respected and loved by all who knew him and will be forever missed. And wow, the Barry Bates Memorial. Barry would have loved the afternoon's fourth here at the Downs today. It had all kinds of drama and all kinds of excitement. And wine and cheddar came from the clouds to prevail here in the fourth today for Arden Mofford. The 5-year-old bay mare by Better Than Cheddar out of the Blissful Hall Dam, Tina's Bliss. Arden Mofford owns, trains, and drives Wine and Cheddar's third win on the season. The mare gets her 8th lifetime victory this afternoon. A large crowd on hand in the winner's circle, family and friends, and a horseman of the late Barry Bates. Barry loved it and loved racing here at the Downs and in Sydney and was a great driver and trainer, and we all miss him here dearly. So congratulations to Arden Mofford. Thank you to the Bates family for joining us trackside this afternoon. The Barry Bates Memorial in the afternoon's fourth goes to Wine and Cheddar and Arden Mofford in 2:01 and 4. Afternoon's fourth race is now official. Western Lily did not finish. A Better Man was third. Whim's Wonder second. Big Boy Hill was fourth. High Praise fifth. Southfield Patrick was sixth. Elm Grove Penelope seventh. Wine and Cheddar was the race winner. 28, 58 and 3, 129 and 4, and the mile 201 and 4 for 8 Wine and Cheddar. Top down, it did not finish. 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, then 1 on the bottom. Wine and Cheddar lit up the beautiful tote board here at the Downs to the tune of $20.60 to win, $17 and $8.90 to place and show. Whim's Wonder, $17 and $8.90 to place and show. And A Better Man, $2.40 to show. 8-3 Exactor paid $45.50. You're probably going out for supper tonight if you got the 8-3-2 try, $1,162.10. And we've got another superfecta carryover, $152.45 already in the pool for the afternoon's fifth race, which comes up next. It's the Ray Bragg Memorial Pace, and it'll be a field of 8, and they'll be going to post in 9 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's fifth race. It's the Ray Bragg Memorial Pace. Cowboys Yield the one. Jeff Lynch owns. Tom Lynch trains. Adam Link will do the driving. 2 Hot Rock Star is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. Three 10-Mile Beach is owned and trained by Willie Seymour with Randy Ghetto. For Private Paradise, Leah Barry owns. Aiden Dix trains and drives. Five Elm Grove Ocean, done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains with Mark Pazzarello. 6 Elm Grove Quinn, Russell and Doug McDonald are the owners. Doug McDonald trains with Jason McNeil. Seven Country Diamond, Leonard McClellan, Glenda Romard are the owners. Leonard McClellan trains with Ryan Campbell. 8 Straight Shine rounds out the field. Evan Wilson, Paul Cormier are the owners. Evan Wilson training and driving. Full field of 8 to contest the afternoon's fifth. Ray Bragg Memorial with Triactor Exactor. Superfecta carryover win place show. Wagering 4 minutes to fifth race post time. So we've got a field of 8 to contest the afternoon's fifth race, the Ray Bragg Memorial. I went to the 7 Country Diamond, who debuted here a winner last week for Leonard McClellan, Glenda Romard, and Ryan Campbell. Was in the non-winners of 1 and 2, but dominant performance there, 2-2-1. So with a 29-3 closing quarter. Scores from the back tier here today at the Downs, but off that impressive win, with a little bit of improvement, I think Ryan and Leonard could double up here and go back-to-back at Northside. And right now, Country Diamond is the current favorite here, bet down to 1-2 with just a couple minutes to post. For second, I stayed in the back tier, which I don't do that often here at the Downs, with 7 and 8 as the top 2 selections. But Straight Shine put in a nice performance here last week for Evan Wilson and co-owner Paul Cormier. Second to the Ironman, but paced his mile in 58-3. He did get to sit the pocket that day, and Evan now drawing in the back tier here. The trip probably will be different today. But the form's been good lately. Straight Shine's been on the board in 5 of his last 6 starts here at the Downs, and has 11 top 3 finishes on the season, and right now is getting some support at 3-1. We'll use Straight Shine to round out the exactor. For third, I went to the 2-entry Hot Rock Star. It's Roddy Gillis, owning, training, and driving the 12-year-old gelding by Major Hottie, who has a couple of wins on the season, and should be up close here, if not the early leader. The one Cowboy Gilles, not the strongest, leaving at the inside, so I think Roddy will try to put Hot Rock Star on the front here, and the veteran's looking for his 30th, a lifetime win. 2 starts back, he had a similar journey here on the off-track on October 14th. Was the leader till the head of the stretch, settled for third that day to Elm Grove support. So right now, Hot Rock Star, again, 7-1, kind of a mid-pack price here in a competitive field. We're going to use the veteran to round out our top 3. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I've gone to the 5 Elm Grove Ocean. Right now, who is one of the longest shots at 21-1. Mark Pazzarello back in the bike for trainer Angus Gillis. Looking to find the win column here from 22 starts. Still looking for a first win on the season, but does have 5 seconds and 4 thirds. So she has been hitting the ticket. And right now, again, a long shot at 24-1. 7, 8, 2, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours in a competitive looking 5th race. It's the Ray Bragg Memorial Pace, and they're in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Fifth race of the afternoon is the Ray Bragg Memorial Pace. With a trackside cooler presentation, Ray, one of the keyest of people to get racing back to Northside here on a regular basis. And before the start of the Ray Bragg Memorial, we're going to have a recall here by the starter. The 5th race, recalled by the starter. Fifth race of the afternoon, Ray Bragg Memorial Pace. Once again in the hands of the starter. Cowboy Hill, Hot Rock Star at the inside. 10 Mile Beach, Private Paradise. Elm Grove Ocean. Elm Grove Quinn, Country Diamond. Straight Shine. There they go, off and pacing. Hot Rock Star gets the first call. Leaving out into the turn. Cowboy Hill from the rail away second. Country Diamond from the back tier goes third. Straight Shine got away fourth. On the outside fifth is Elm Grove Ocean. And then sixth to the cones we find Elm Grove Quinn. The early trailers are 10 Mile Beach. And at the back is Private Paradise. Hot Rock Stars, the leader. Straight Shine and Evan Wilson. They abandoned the pylons early here. And they're on to challenge through a 29-3. Opening quarter. Cowboy Hill sits the pocket third. Country Diamond already out and rolling fourth. At the inside fifth is Elm Grove Ocean. Then sixth to the half. And moving out is Elm Grove Quinn. 10 Mile Beach and Private Paradise. They are the trailers. Hot Rock Star, though, freewheeling up front here for Roddy Gillis at the half. And leads it by a length and a half in 59-2. Cowboy Hill back on second. Straight Shine came to call early. We're going to see if he can stick around late. He's still on the outside third. Country Diamond's got to try it right now for Campbell. 3 wide from fourth. Then fifth at the inside, Elm Grove Support, followed by 10 Mile Beach. Private Paradise and Elm Grove Quinn. Hot Rock Star, though, brought the A game for the first 3 quarters today in the Ray Bragg Memorial and was there in 1:30 and 1. Country Diamond on the outside. The one probably with the best shot here for Campbell second. Then Cowboy Hill and Straight Shine into the stretch. Hot Rock Star. Country Diamond finding more down the center. Then Cowboy Hill, Straight Shine, Country Diamond to win it. Hot Rock Star second. Straight Shine looks like over Cowboy Hill for third in 2 minutes, 3/5. Afternoon's fifth race is the Raymond Ray Bragg Memorial Pace. In March of 2007, the Cape Breton horsemen met with Ray as the manager of the exhibition here at Regent Street and members of the Federation of Agriculture to discuss the possibility of returning harness racing back to Northside Downs. Ray was supportive of the idea from day one, even though he had zero knowledge of what was involved in running a racetrack. I can tell you the learning curve was steep, to say the least. Ray relied on his past experience and that volunteers are a must to make this proposal work. Ray planned several work parties, and volunteers from both groups showed up in huge numbers to help, even though all Ray had to offer in return was a barbecued hot dog and a cold drink. Everyone was on board to make the historical day happen, and on June 9th, 2007, harness racing was back at Northside on a regular basis. Ray also included family, and a list of volunteers. Brent Beck, Ray's brother-in-law, was tasked with modifying Ray and Cheryl's Dodge truck into a starting gate, which was used until 2023. Ray relied on family and friends to work the canteen. Barbecue, hot dogs, and hamburgers, and many other tasks are required on a normal race day, and you can still see Ray's influence here today as his daughter Raylene travels back and forth on the golf cart with horsemen and equipment. Another Ray's highlights in his first year as manager was meeting a guy by the name of Shane Ryan, who dropped by to ask Ray if anyone was penciled in to call the races. Ray did not, but quickly asked Shane if he was interested, and I apparently admitted to Ray that I hadn't done it before, would like to give it a shot, and here we are 17 years later, and still going strong. List is too lengthy to name everyone who had a hand in this adventure with Ray as a volunteer or staff. Ray was grateful for the help and guidance, and Ray was selected for the President's Award from President Butch Hocko for recognition of Ray's dedication and determination to make this adventure successful. Missed by everyone at Newham, and his spirit is here every race day, proud of what he accomplished. And family and friends of the late Ray Bragg trackside with the cooler presentation here in the 5th today to the 7-entry Country Diamond. 3-year-old big gelding by Lazarus is out of the McCardle Dam, Belle Claire. For co-owners Leonard McClellan, Glenda Romard, Leonard McClellan trains, Ryan Campbell's in the bike for the win, back-to-back here since arriving at Northside. Today, another good trip, 2 minutes, 3/5 for the third win on the season, third lifetime victory. Ray Bragg Memorial in the afternoon's 5th race. And like we've said many times here, Mr. Bragg and Mr. Howie Collins, I can remember back having the conversation with those gentlemen about the races here in March of 2007. And here we are, 17 years later, still going strong. So a big thank you to Ray and all of the work he did to have racing return here to the Downs on a regular basis. Fifth race is now official. Cowboy Gilles was 4th. Hot Rockstar 2nd. 10 Mile Beach was 7th. Private Paradise finished 5th. Elm Grove Ocean was 6th. Elm Grove Quinn 8th. Country Diamond, the race winner, Straight Shine, finished 3rd. 29-3, 59-2, 130-1. 2 minutes 3/5 for 7. Country Diamond. Top down 4, 2, 7. 5, 6, 8. 1, then 3 on the bottom. Country Diamond $3.90, $3 and $2.20 across the board for the winner. A place entry Hot Rockstar $14.60 and $4, and Straight Shine $3.10 to show. 7-2 Exactor in the 5th paid $43.10. 7-2-8 Try $53 even, and the 20-cent Superfecta 7-2-8 won $57.83. 6th race comes up next, and it's the start of the 2024 Governor's Cup Series. First Division, first leg, purse $1,700. Field of 5, with no program changes and post time in 6 minutes.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today.
8 on the afternoon's 50-50, currently stands at $535.
In our dining room,
but you still have time to get in today.
Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
show photo straight shine over Cowboy Gilles, available on our monitors here at Northside this afternoon, or whether you're joining us online. Compliments of Doreen and the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon sixth race. First division, first leg, Governor's Cup Series. The One Affair Somewhere is delayed on parade. 2 East Coast Invader. Todd and Monica Sutherland are the owners. Monica Sutherland training and driving. 3 Runaway Mystery for Harold LeBlanc Jr., Joel LeBlanc, and Gussie Burns. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. 4 Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween share the ownership. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto drives. 5 QT's Charlie. Johnny Murphy owns and trains. Jeremy Baker is in the bike. And now on parade is the One Affair Somewhere for Arden Moffat, Jimmy Lewis, and Manzi McVicker. Arden Moffat trains and drives. Field of 5 here to contest the first division in the first leg of the annual Governor's Cup Series for 2024. Triactor, Exactor, Superfect, and Win Play Show wagering on the menu. 3 minutes to sixth race post time. So we have 10 entries in the 2024 Governor's Cup Series set up for the first division here in week 1, a field of 5. And I landed on the 5, QT's Charlie, as my top choice here for Jeremy Baker and Johnny Murphy. QT's Charlie, 2 wins on the season and 8 top 3 finishes. 2 starts back, a winner here on the off track in 2:01 and 4. And last weekend the winner's over. Finished third, pacing his mile in 56 and 2. So right now we'll look at the odds, and pretty even betting board again here. But now, just as we say that, QT's Charlie has dropped to 1-2, which makes him the favorite here with just over a minute to post. For second, I went to the 2-entry East Coast Invader, who comes down from Port Hood this afternoon for Team Sutherland, with 12 top 3 finishes on the season, predominantly racing in the winners over at Inverness. Monica Sutherland in the bike and training, with Todd co-owning. East Coast Invader is familiar with the Downs here and usually makes a fall visit after racing most of the season at Inverness. And is pretty versatile, can leave a little bit, but also is a good finisher. All the closing quarters and better than 30 on East Coast Invader. And certainly one that we like to put into the mix. 3-1 right now is a fair price with 3-1 on the morning line. We're going to use East Coast Invader to round out our exactor. If you're playing the Triactor, I went to the 3 Runaway Mystery. The iron-sided 10-year-old gelding by Mr. Big for Harold LeBlanc Jr., Joel LeBlanc, and Gussie Burns. Harold LeBlanc Jr. in the bike. 10 top 3 finishes on the season for Runaway Mystery. A winner 5 starts back in the non-winners of 1001. And then was third and a couple of fourths in the winners over, but 3 starts back, paced his mile in 57 and 3 to Hugh Heff, who we'll see in the second division of the Governor's Cup later on our program. And this guy is always in the mix here and certainly has a shot. He's also at 3-1, 3 Runaway Mystery to round out the try. And if you're playing the Superfect, I'll go to the rail. One Affair Somewhere. Has a couple of wins in his last 5 starts. A little bit of a step up in company here, though, today for the 5-year-old gelding by Lions Somewhere, who was a winner 2 starts back in the non-winners of 8:01. So has been in the winners over once here in late September where he finished 5th. But has the advantage of the rail and has gate speed, and so Arden should get him well situated here and should get a good trip if he's not the early leader. Probably sits the pocket. And he is 4-1, so also taking support here. May have to step it up a little in the speed department, but we'll see how the fractions work out off the rail for One Affair Somewhere. 5, 2, 3, 1 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Joe Garib has called in the entries. It's post time for the afternoon 6th. First of 2 divisions of the Governor's Cup Series on week 1 here in 2024. Sixth race of the afternoon, Governor's Cup Series, Division 1, Leg 1. First $1,700, field of 5 behind the McRae Home Hardware, starting gate with Affair Somewhere at Arden Moffat. East Coast Invader, Monica Sutherland. Runaway Mystery, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, Randy Ghetto. QT's Charlie on the grandstand side for Jeremy Baker. Sixth race, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. East Coast Invader, Runaway Mystery firing down the center. QT's Charlie also leaving from the outside there. And as they head towards the opening 8th, they're stacked up 3 high early. Runaway Mystery made front. QT's Charlie's going to cross over and duck in the pocket second. Affair Somewhere. A tardy start from the rail third. East Coast Invader looks at it from 4th. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Can see them all back there in 5th. So Harold LeBlanc Jr. gets the first call here in the Governor's Cup Series. The veteran Runaway Mystery on top, 29, and 2 opened it up. QT's Charlie got the drop in second for Baker. From the rail, Affair Somewhere got away third. East Coast Invader at 3/8. Monica Sutherland eyeing the outside there now and looks to get underway 4th. And Don't Believe Me, Just Watch may choose to follow that one out, trailing back there in 5th. 3 in and 2 move to the outside here. Runaway Mystery, the midway point leader by a length on East Coast Invader. QT's Charlie's going to sit the pocket a long ways third. The half's up in a minute. 1/5. At the inside 4th, Affair Somewhere. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Gapping the cover a bit there, 5th. Backstretch bound to 3/4. Runaway Mystery, the leader. East Coast Invader from the west side of the island now looking to take it away second. And now clearing to the lead. QT's Charlie off the cones third. Then Affair Somewhere. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Monica Sutherland's cleared. East Coast Invader, the leader. 3/4 and 1. 29 and 3. And now has QT's Charlie to deal with, turning for home. It's down to 2 here in the first Governor's Cup Series division on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. East Coast Invader, QT's Charlie, East Coast Invader, and Monica Sutherland on the line. They won it by about 3. QT's Charlie second. Runaway Mystery rounded out the top 3. Good trip, 158 and 4. East Coast Invaders making his way back to the 6th race winner circle. The Northside 7-year-old Big Elling by Roll with It Harry is out of the Betters Delight Dam. Manhattan Delight. That's a homebred for Tom and Monica Sutherland from Port Hood. Monica Sutherland training and driving. East Coast Invaders' 5th win on the season. The Pacer gets his 23rd lifetime victory this afternoon. 158-4. East Coast Invader and Monica Sutherland in their division here in Week 1 of the Governor's Cup Series for 2024. Afternoon 6th race is now official. Affair Somewhere finished 4th. East Coast Invader the winner. Runaway Mystery 3rd. Don't Believe Me Just Watch 5th. QT's Charlie finished 2nd. 29-2, a minute 1. 129-3, and the mile 158-4 for 2 East Coast Invader. Top down, it's 4, 1, 3, 5, then 2 on the bottom. East Coast Invader 510. $6 and or $5.70, $6 and $5.20 across the board for the winner. QT's Charlie $5.70 and $2.90, and Runaway Mystery $3.90 to show. The 2-5 exactor in the 6th today paid $11.90. 2-5-3 triactor was $20.40, and the 20-cent superfecta 2-5-3-1. $3.12. Afternoon 7th race comes up next. It's the Richie, Jenny, and Dougie Ellsworth Memorial. It's a field of 6 with no program changes. Post time for the 7th today is in 9 minutes. And welcoming back to the booth for the call of the afternoon 7th today, Mr. Justin Turnbull.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winners Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
Seventh race entries are on track for Post Parade. It's the Richie, Jenny, and Dougie Ellsworth Memorial. Boys turn the 1 is owned by Henry Pasquata and Larry Snow. Larry Snow training and driving the 1. Boys turn. 2, Pat's Pride, is owned and trained by Lauren Grant. Adam Link will drive the 2. Pat's Pride. 3, Bob Johnsky. For Wanda Michelitis, Jake Jacobs trains. Mark Pezzarello will drive the 3. Bob Johnsky. 4, Sonny Jacks, is owned by Deborah Rankin. Arden Mofford training and driving on the 4. Sonny Jacks. 5, Johnny Jack, is owned and trained by Travis Campbell. Jason McNeil will drive the 5. Johnny Jack. Rounding out the field is 6, Salzbrook Honey. Here for a good time stable are the owners. John Hocko trains. Aiden Dix will do the driving on 6, Salzbrook Honey. For first here in the afternoon, 7th race, I'll go to the 1 entry in here, Boys Turn. He's coming off a 7th place finish last week, an optional 7 claimer, where he did finish 7th in 2 minutes 3/5 to Kiss Me I'm Irish. Closed it out in 30-3. Does have 8 wins on the season from 21 starts. This is a major drop down in class for this horse, so I look for Larry to be on the front with him. So for first, I'll go to the 1, Boys Turn, as they are currently the favorite at 1-9. For second in here, I'll go to the 4 entry, Sonny Jacks, coming off an 8th place finish at Churro Raceway on October the 20th, where he did finish 8th to Good Omen, where he did pace his own mile in 1:58.4, closed it out in 31-1. 2 starts back, was in Inverness on October the 16th, finished 5th in 2:02.4 to Yacht Steelster. Got 3 wins on the season from 21 starts, so for second, I'll go to the 4, Sonny Jackson, Arden Mofford here in the 7th. For third in here, I'll go to the 2 entry, Pat's Pride, coming off a 6th place finish for Adam Link to Kiss Me I'm Irish in 2 minutes 2/5, closed it out in 30-1. And that was the now winners of 8:45. Got 3 wins on the season from 17 starts. 2 starts back, he was a winner in 2:03.3 for Adam Link. So for third, I'll go to the 2, Pat's Pride, as they are currently 4-1. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the outside, Post 6, Salzbrook Honey. Is coming in off a good win last week in 2:02 flat for Larry Snow. Does pick up Aiden Dix this week. This horse does have 3 wins on the season from 13 starts. 2 starts back, was finished second, but placed first in 2:06.2. So for fourth, I'll go to the outside tier, Post 6, Salzbrook Honey, and Aiden Dix here in the 7th. 1, 4, 2, 6 are my top 4 selections here in the 7th. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 7th race. Starter calls the horses. It's post time. Field of 6 lines up behind the McRae Home Hardware Building Center starting gate for the afternoon 7th. It's the Richie, Jenny, and Dougie Ellsworth Memorial. Rail out. Boys turn Larry Snow. Pat's Pride Adam Link. Bob Johnsky Mark Pazzarello. Sonny Jacks Arden Moffert. Johnny Jack Jason McNeil. On the outside, Salzbrook Honey and Aiden Dix. Field of 6, top of the stretch. As they're approaching the start, they're off and pacing the inside 2, firing out of there. Pat's Pride, and along the rail, that'll be Boy's turn. Bob Johnsky goes 3rd. 4th, that'll be Sonny Jacks. Johnny Jack is there 5th, and trailing the field back there in 6th. That'll be Salzbrook Honey. Up front, Pat's Pride's battling it out with Boy's turn as they're going to the opening quarter. Bob Johnsky is there 3rd. Sonny Jacks is 4th. 5th will be Johnny Jack, and Salzbrook Honey is the early trailer back there in 6th. Larry Snow put the hammer down. Pat's Pride's got the Regent Street parking ticket here in the afternoon 7th, and the opening quarter was up in 29 seconds flat. Bob Johnsky's there 3rd. Sonny Jacks, he's moved out of 4th, and then it'll be Johnny Jack, and Salzbrook Honey is still the trailer back there in 6th. As they're halfway home in the afternoon 7th, Boy's turn is still the leader. Pat's Pride's going a long journey there 2nd on the outside. Sonny Jacks is well spotted 2nd over 3rd. Bob Johnsky shoots the gap 4th. Johnny Jack is inside 5th. Salzbrook Honey has caught them back there in 6th as they're halfway home in 1 minute and 1/5 for Boy's turn leader as Pat's Pride's there 2nd. Bob Johnsky, he is there 3rd. Sonny Jack's 2nd over 4th. Then it'll be Johnny Jack. Salzbrook Honey, the trailer 6th as they're backstretch bound to 3/4. Boy's turn is still the leader. Pat's Pride's going a long journey 2nd on the outside. Bob Johnsky will need a way out 3rd. Sonny Jacks, he's 2nd over 4th. And then it's still Johnny Jack and Salzbrook Honey, the trailers. Here's at 3/4. Boy's turn is there in 1:31-1. Boy's turn is the leader. Pat's Pride is still there 2nd. Sonny Jacks will swing 3 high 3rd. Johnny Jack, he'll look 4 wide in the stretch as they're coming with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Boy's turn still the leader. Pat's Pride is still there 2nd. Sonny Jacks is coming there 3rd as they are coming through the wire. It looks to be close. Pat's Pride will be parked the whole way and get the job done. Boy's turn 2nd, and it looks like a show for 3rd as there was 4 of them across the track. Pat's Pride stopped the clock in 2:02-2.
Seventh race this afternoon, Richie, Jenny, and Dougie Ellsworth Memorial. Richie Ellsworth Sr. had been an owner, trainer, and driver at the Cape Breton Sports Center in Tartan Downs with his brother Joe Ellsworth in the early years. Richie and Joe owned horses such as Irish Cheer, Roulette, Mare Machine Nibbler, and Norrell Hal C. He also owned horses with his son Jack, such as Tim's Major and Island Jeff, and Richie was inducted into the Cape Breton Island Horseowners Association Hall of Fame in 1987. Richie and his wife Jenny had 8 children. They could all be seen at the track on race day. Jenny stood behind their family's passion for the racing game, and she encouraged their family to be part of the excitement. Their horses were always cared for, and many nights they would be gathering at the Ellsworth stable. Jenny and Richie's son Jackie continues in the race game with horses such as J.M. Buddy, Paying in Person, Riverside Bend, Lexus Gracie, and Princetown Jory. Richie and Jenny would be as proud as they could to see their family traditions to continue in the Ellsworth and Link family.
Pat's Pride is returning back to the 7th race winner's circle. The 9-year-old Big Gulling from West Wardo, Hanover. From the Grin from Ear to Ear Dam, Always Cherry, is owned and trained by Lauren Grant Glace Bay. Adam Link is in the bike for the win. 4th on the season for Pat's Pride. That'll be his 18th lifetime. Mile was up in 2:02 and 2. Afternoon 7th race is now official. Boys' turn was 2nd. Pat's Pride, the race winner. Bob Johnsky finished 4th. Sonny Jacks was 3rd. Johnny Jack was 5th. Salisbrook Honey was 6th. 29 flat. 1 minute and 1. 1:31 and 1. And 2:02 and 2 for the winner. Pat's Pride. Pat's Pride paid $2,910, $290, and $370. The 1 boys turn $240 and $210, and then the 4 Sonny Jacks $2.60. The $1 pick 4 paid $415.75. The Triactor paid $45.30. The Exactor was $28.40, and the Superfecta was $17.80. Upcoming 8th race is up next in approximately 10 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JR Ahis has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our Cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JR Ahis today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 8th race. Revenant, the 1. Kyla McDonald, Tyler and Colby Link are the owners. John Hocko trains this afternoon. Ryan Campbell will do the driving. 2, Red Rum She Rode is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 3, I Got Socks, Anita Gillis. DF for Beaton are the owners. DF for trains with Rodney Gillis. 4, Don't Ask Logan. Wanda Michelitis owns. Jake Jacobs trains with Larry Snow. 5, Kiss Me I'm Irish. For Bernie, Joe, and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil trains with Mark Pazzarello. 6, Della's Playboy is owned and trained by George Dellavella with Kevin Bailey. 7, The Big Chase rounds out the field. Ian, Ken McKinnon, Sonny McDougall are the owners. Ian McKinnon trains. Adam Link is in the sulky. Afternoon's 8th at Northside. Triactor Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering with 7 minutes to 8th race post time. How about that photo from the afternoon 7th at Northside? It's available now on the monitors there, with 5 of them there in the, they'll call it a show photo, but Pat's Pride there over Boy's Turn, and then Sonny Jacks getting up for 3rd over Bob Johnsky. But a terrific shot there, compliments of Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission, and Doreen working the camera here this afternoon at Northside. Best stretch drives in the Maritimes, and you saw another one there in the Ellsworth Memorial in today's 7th. Eighth race, it's got a field of 7, and the current favorite at even money is our top choice. That's the 1, Revenant, Ryan Campbell for John Hocko. And owners Kyla McDonald, Tyler, and Colby Link. 2 for 11 in the win column on the season, 30 lifetime wins. And Ryan was in the bike back in September on the 14th for a win with Revenant in 57-4. And he was on the lead all the way that day. So we could see a similar possible trip here for 1, Revenant, looking for his 31st lifetime win. And we're going to use him on top here in the afternoon's 8th race today. And he is, right now, the favorite with 5 minutes to post. For second, I went to the 2, Red Rum She Wrote for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. Martin already with a win on the program. With Got Faith in Cowboys, looks to double up. Red Rum She Wrote's had a nice season, 5 wins, 11 top 3 finishes from 21 starts. She's got over 5,000 in the bank, and parked last week, basically the whole trip, and almost pulled it off, second by a quarter of a length to Kiss Me I'm Irish, and paced her mile in 58-4. I think she either tries to make the lead here or might be able to get away second. We'll see how the trip works out for Red Rum She Wrote, but she's in good form and always a tough competitor here at the Downs. 3-1 right now, taking support, the 2, Red Rum She Wrote. For third, I went to the 5, Kiss Me, I'm Irish, who was a winner here last week in that 58 and 4 mile over Red Rum, She Wrote, and David Lloyd George, and did so from rallying from off the pace. And Mark Pazzarello might try a similar trip today here with the mare, right now, who is 2-1. She has 14 top 3 finishes on the season from 22 starts, and again, probably will maybe try and rally from off the pace here today, but taking support at 2-1 is the 5, Kiss Me, I'm Irish. And I'm going to put a long shot in for the Superfecta players, 9-2 on the morning line. The 4, Don't Ask Logan, claimed late in September in Summerside. And for Wanda Michelius and Jake Jacobs, first 2 starts here have been in the winners over. And although the finishes were 5th and 6th, just beaten 2 lengths here on October 5th, and charted in 2-2-1, but on an off track on the 14th. So 7 wins on the season for this guy, 36 lifetime wins. He's got almost $130,000 in the bank. The classy 9-year-old gelding by McCardle, Don't Ask Logan, might be somebody to look at to hit the ticket here today off the class drop with Larry Snow in the bike. Right now, no win tickets sold on 4, Don't Ask Logan, or 7, The Big Chase. 1, 2, 5, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 8th. One Revenant has returned to the paddock for an equipment repair. As soon as he returns, entries will be called to the gate. Reminder, next live card of racing here at the Downs next Saturday afternoon, 1 o'clock, first race. Post time will feature week 2 of 3 of the Governor's Cup Series. And racing action continues this weekend in Cape Breton at Inverness Raceway. It's their final card of the 2024 season, and they're set to go to post tomorrow, 7 races at 1 o'clock. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the 8th. Eighth race of the afternoon. Field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Revenant and Ryan Campbell. Red Rum, She Wrote, Martin Bates, I Got Socks, and Rodney Gillis. Don't Ask Logan, Larry Snow. Kiss Me I'm Irish, Mark Pazzarello. Della's Playboy, Kevin Bailey. The Big Chase for Adam Link. Field of 7 through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Wow, 3 of them firing hard here into the turn. Kiss Me I'm Irish, Red Rum, She Wrote. Revenant also leaving as Kiss Me I'm Irish has cleared for Mark Pazzarello. Revenant in the pocket, but Campbell looking to come back out here. Oh, we got a speed show to the opening quarter. Revenant and Campbell looking to take it away from Kiss Me I'm Irish. Red Rum, She Wrote, left hard for Martin Bates, too. She sits third from the back tier. The Big Chase got away fourth. Then I Got Socks, Don't Ask Logan. And at the back, Della's Playboy. Boy, the Big Chase is on today in the 8th. 27-3 opened it up. Revenant and Ryan Campbell. They were intent on the lead. They pulled pocket early. Kiss Me I'm Irish second. Red Rum, She Wrote is underway. First up for Bates there third. The Big Chase sits in fourth. I Got Socks now moved to the outside to be second over fifth. Don't Ask Logan yet to be heard from sixth. Della's Playboy on the outside trail seventh. The half's up and a sharp 57-4. Revenant the leader at 5/8. Red Rum, She Wrote on the outside second. Kiss Me I'm Irish is going to need some racing room third. I Got Socks well spotted second over fourth. The Big Chase, a ground-saving journey from fifth. Then Don't Ask Logan and Della's Playboy. Nose to nose past 3/4 in 27-4. Revenant still the leader with an eighth of a mile left to go. Red Rum, She Wrote. I Got Socks. Kiss Me I'm Irish. The Big Chase. 4 wide. They turn for home. Revenant. I Got Socks looks fresh. The Big Chase. Red Rum, She Wrote. I Got Socks and Revenant. I Got Socks on the line for Rodney Gillis to win it. Revenant to second. Maybe the Big Chase on the outside for third and 58-4. Well, a couple of wins from the stables up in Port Hood this afternoon, visiting us on Saturday at the Downs. This one for DF Beaton. Trained I Got Sox back in the 8th race winner circle at Northside. The 4-year-old Bay Stallion by Lambretta is out of the Western Hanover Dam. Reimburse. For co-owners, Anita Gillis from Judic and DF Beaton from Port Hood. On Beaton does the training. Rodney Gillis worked out a nice second over trip to get I Got Sox, his 9th win on the season, and the Pacers' 15th a lifetime this afternoon. How about the stretch drives on Saturday here at the Downs? We got another 5 or 6 there in that win photo right on the line. I Got Sox and Rodney Gillis prevailed in the afternoon's 8th, and another thriller in 1:58-4. Eighth race is now official. Revenant finished second. Red Rum, She Wrote, was fourth. I Got Sox, the race winner. Don't Ask Logan was fifth. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, sixth. Della's Playboy, seventh. The Big Chase finished third. 27-3, 57-4, 127-4, and the mile 158-4. For 3, I Got Sox. Top down, it's 2, 4, 1, 5, 6, 7, 3 on the bottom. I Got Sox, 660, 220 and 210 across the board for the winner. Revenant, 210 and 210. And the Big Chase, $4.60 to show. 3-1 exactor in today's 8th race at $16.10. The 317 try, it returned $139.50. And the 20-cent superfecta 3172, $82.95. Ninth race comes up next, and it'll be scratched down to a field of 7. Take out the one Shadow Cross Hooper. Post time for the afternoon's 9th in 8 minutes.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft
Afternoon
beer,
at
and live
Northside
music in our
Downs. We'd like
dining
to
room,
send
pub,
out a happy
patios, and beer
birthday to
garden.
one of our
Our
regulars.
menu offerings are made
Coffee
from
is
scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Baker owns and drives for trainer Johnny Murphy. For Daddy's Eyes, Rachel McDonald owns and trains. Ryan Campbell drives. 5, the Iron Man, Jason McNeil in the bike for owner-trainer Joe Nearing. 6, ranked contender, Peter McKinnon owns and trains. Aiden Dix is aboard. 7, Sidekick's going to parade at the end. The 8, Don't Tell Kim, is owned by Tanya Mofford, trained and driven by Arden Mofford. And 7, Sidekick, rounds out the field. Mark Pazzarello for trainer Jake Jacobs and co-owners Wanda Michelitis and Carrie Morrison. 9th race features Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place show wagering. 4 minutes to 9th race post-up. And it's Photo Saturday here at the Downs. If you're joining us downstairs or watching online this afternoon, there's a photo for 4th place from the afternoon's 8th race there. Red Rum, She Wrote, just over Don't Ask Logan. Again, compliments of APHRC. So a field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 9th race for Daddy's Eyes. Comes in off a 6th place finish in the non-winners of 6:01 last week. Paul Angel did the driving that day for trainer Rachel McDonald. Today, Ryan Campbell hops back on board. Daddy's Eyes drops back down to the 451 level, where 4 starts back on the 30th. He was a dominant winner by 6 in 59 and 3. 7 wins on the season for the 9-year-old stallion. And right now, also moves inside with the scratch of the 1, so we'll leave from post 3. I think Ryan will try to put him on the lead here today. And if he minds his manners, some issues with brakes, I think he's the best in here. And right now, the public agrees 1-2 on our top choice here in the 9th, the 4, Daddy's Eyes. For second, I went to the 3, Julian I Am for Jeremy Baker and trainer Johnny Murphy. On the move early in this group last week and had to settle for 4th, but paced his mile in 2 minutes and 1/5 off that big trip by Big Boy Hill in 58 flat. He's been 2nd, 3rd, or 4th the last 4 weeks here and draws inside today for Jeremy. And right now is a nice price at 9-1. The 3, Julian I Am, will use to rent out the Exactor. If you're playing the Triactor, I went to the 5, the Iron Man, who moves up a notch on the class ladder this week, but another one from the Joe Nearing stable, who was a dominant winner here last week in 57 and 4 with Red Medusa in the bike. 3 wins on the season for the Iron Man, and was a front-end mission last week. So we'll see what Jason McNeil, who gets the catch drive call today, decides to do with the Iron Man, but have to put him in the mix after last week's win, and it was an impressive one. 2-1 right now. He's the second choice. We'll use the Iron Man to round out our Triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, go to the inside with the scratch of 1, Shadow Cross Hooper. Beers on Me now inherits the rail. Not the strongest off the gate, though, for Gerard Kennedy and Heather Hawkins. Usually rallies from off the pace. Good closing quarters on this guy. Rallied for third in that mile by the Ironman last week. Paces mile in 59 and 4. 10 top 3 finishes on the season. And maybe getting the inside draw here will help Yours on Me get up a little closer early. Again, has a nice late kick, so if he's close, turning for home, he could have a good chance to hit the ticket. 4-1 right now on 2 Beers on Me. 4, 3, 5, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 9th. Ninth race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate from the rail out. It's Beers on Me and Gerard Kennedy. Julian I Am, Jeremy Baker. Daddy's Eyes and Ryan Campbell. The Iron Man, Jason McNeil. Ranked Contender, Aiden Dix. Sidekick, Mark Pazzarello. Don't Tell Kim, Arden Mofford. Field of 7 for the afternoon's 9th, top of the stretch. Here they come. Recall here, folks. There's a recall prior to the start. Recall by the starter here prior to the 9th race. Getting the word go. Recall here in today's 9th race is on 4 Daddy's Eyes for interference on 8 Don't Tell Kim before the start. 4 on 8. Entries will reset and then be called to the gate. Ninth race of the afternoon, once again in the hands of the starter. It's Beers on Me and Julian I Am at the inside. Daddy's Eyes and the Ironman down the center. Ranked Contender on the outside, and the two trailers are Sidekick and Don't Tell Kim. Ninth race, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing, and Daddy's Eyes to a break there, leaving out into the turn. So the Iron Man is going to cross over here looking to lead it. Daddy's Eyes on the run there for Campbell. Beers on Me at the inside second. From the back tier, Don't Tell Kim away third. On the outside fourth is Ranked Contender. Campbell did a good job there as they left the gate to get Daddy's Eyes to the outside away from the pack there, now trailing. Fifth is Julian I Am. Sixth away Sidekick. And looking to reset at the back is Daddy's Eyes. So up front, it's the Iron Man and Jason McNeil, and they caught a nice quarter of 28 and 3. Beers on Me got away pretty well off the rail this week and sits second there for Gerard Kennedy. Third now, and considering a move to the outside. Oh, and it might flush a couple of them here. Don't Tell Kim moves out. A Ranked Contender is going to get a nice second over toe into it there from fourth. Julian I Am eyeing the outside there from fifth. Then sixth to a Sidekick. And trailing back there in seventh is Daddy's Eyes. The Iron Man's the midway point leader in 59-1. Don't Tell Kim now applies the pressure on the outside second. Beers on Me gapping in the pocket third. Ranked Contenders wide fourth. Julian I Am to the outer flow fifth. Then Sidekick. And trailing Daddy's Eyes, the Iron Man, the leader at 3/4 on Don't Tell Kim. Ranked Contenders a bit closer, third for Aiden Dix. Then Beers on Me. Sidekick's going to split Pacers. And trailing Daddy's Eyes, 3/4 29-1. The Iron Man still the boss with an eighth of a mile left to go. Don't Tell Kim second. Ranked Contender on the outside third. Way out wide, Julian I Am deep in the stretch. The Iron Man's going to go back-to-back here at the Downs. This time for Jason McNeil to win it. Don't Tell Kim second. Ranked Contender, and then Julian I Am to round out the top four. And the Iron Man's home in the ninth today in 59-2. The Ironman's back in the 9th race winner's circle at Northside. 8-year-old Bay Gelding by Shadow Play is out of the Arts Place Dam. Stonebridge Hugs. Owned and trained by Joe Nearing, Howie Center. This week, Jason McNeil got the catch drive call and guided the Ironman to his third straight win. 4th on the season and 16th a lifetime today. 159 and 2. The Ironman and Jason McNeil in the afternoon's 9th at Northside. Afternoon's 9th race, official Shadow Cross Hooper was scratched. Beers on Me was 6th. Julian I Am 4th. Daddy's Eyes was 7th. The Ironman, the race winner, ranked contender 3rd. Sidekick was 5th. Don't Tell Kim finished 2nd. 28 and 3, 59 and 1. 129 and 1, the mile 159 and 2. For 5, the Ironman. Top down at scratch 6-4. 7-1-3. 5, then 2 on the bottom. The Ironman, $7, $3, and $2.60 across the board for the winner. Don't Tell Kim at $3.30 and $5. And ranked contender, $18.60 to show. 5-8 exactor in today's 9th race, $75.70. 5-8-6 triactor, $1,555.30. 20-cent superfecta, 5863 at $125.42. 10th race comes up next. It's the second division here in the opening leg of the Governor's Cup Series. Field of 5 set to go to post to start the late daily double. 5-entry heave away. The driver is Ryan Campbell. 7 minutes to 10th race post time.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winner's Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 10th race, Governor's Cup Series, second division here of the first leg, the one crack in Sealster. Earl Campbell from Bedeck is the owner, Arden Mofford, training and drive. Two, Thunder Alley, Terry Morrison, Irwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, Angus McCackern share the ownership, Heather Hawkins trains, Gerard Kennedy drives. 3, You Hef is co-owned by Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Dana Ghetto trains, Randy Ghetto drives. Sure Gain, the 4, is owned and trained by DF for Beaton Portwood. Rodney Gillis is in the bike. 5, Heave Away rounds out the field. Owned by Walter Walker and James McGinnis. Walter Walker trains. Ryan Campbell is in the sulky. Field of 5 to contest the Governor's Cup Series. Second division to start the late daily double on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering. 3 minutes to 10th race post time. So it's a field of 5 here, and a really sharp-looking group, too, when we looked at the lines when the draw came out. Top competitors here in this division of the Governor's Cup Series, and for those joining us week in and week out, you know that I'm going back to the 3 UHEF. The streak lives on here at the Downs for Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. 23 lifetime wins, tops in North America in 2024. Every week it seems like it gets harder for UHEF, and certainly with the likes of Kraken, Sealster, Thunder Alley, Sure Gain, and Heave Away, he's going to have his hands full here in this short group of 5 today. But we're sticking with UHEF, who right now is not getting the respect here at 4-1, as the tote board says everybody's on the 5 Heave Away. So we're going to stick with UHEF and see if the streak can continue for Randy and trainer Dana Ghetto. Right now at 4-1, he's the third choice with 2 minutes to post. For second, I'm going to go to the 4, Sure Gain. Don Beaton and Rodney Gillis team up on this 6-year-old gelding, who has been the boss in the last month at Inverness Raceway with 4 winners over victories from 5 starts, 8 wins on the season. Did race out west in Alberta earlier in the year, so including a win at Century in 54-2. Despite Inverness being really a front-end speed track, Sure Gain has been able to rally from off the pace there to win. So I don't think he's going to have any trouble doing the same here at Northside to get himself into the mix. He's got wins in 57 there in September. He was second to Rotten Ronnie in 56 in mid-September. So not sure how much speed there's going to be today, but Sure Gain is going to be no worse than 5th at the quarter and is probably going to be on the move and make it towed right into it or come first up. And the form has been excellent, so we're going to definitely have him as a potential win candidate. Right now, he is at 3-1. To round out the triactor, the current favorite at even money is the 5 Heave Away, who raced here last week at the Downs and had some traffic issues in the winners over. Rallied from 6th for Paul Angel, did the driving that day. Only beaten 2 3/4 lengths, paced his mile in 56 2. And I've seen this guy live in Prince Edward Island earlier in the season, and he's reeled off some dominant performances over there, including a win in 53 1 for Mark Campbell and Walter Walker. Now, this half-mile oval is not the speed that we would see at Red Shores Charlottetown, but Heave Away did pace here in 56 2 last week, and today picks up Ryan Campbell. He might not have the traffic issues he had last week, and one thing we know about Heave Away, when he gets on the lead early, look out. 5 wins on the program here when he's made front before the opening half mile. So he is a major danger for sure to UHEF in here, and 6 5 is a fair price on Heave Away. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the rail 1 Kraken Sealster. Draws inside and shows gate speed as well. Arden Mofford drove him to victory here October 5th in a sharp 57 2. He has 4 wins on the season, including a season's best 56 1 at Charlottetown. Right now, Kraken Sealster 3 1. 3, 4, 5, 1 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Joe Garib has called in the horses. Post time for the afternoon's 10th. Tenth race of the afternoon. Governor's Cup Series, second division of the opening leg. Kraken, Sealster, Arden Mofford, Thunder Alley, Gerard Kennedy, UHEF and Randy Ghetto. Sure Gain, Rodney Gillis. Heave Away on the outside for Ryan Campbell. 10th race for the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Kraken Sealster off the rail. First call into the turn. And in programmed order, they're going to stack up early here in the Governor's Cup elimination. Second at the inside, Thunder Alley. UHEF goes mid-pack third. Sure Gain got away fourth. And the early trailer is a Heave Away. So the Big M and Kraken Sealster are going to be clear by 3. At the opening quarter, Thunder Alley lays off the speed second. UHEF goes mid-pack third. Opening quarter, 29 2. Opened it up. Sure Gain's going to follow maybe some cover there from fourth, and Heave Away at the inside goes fifth. So Kraken Sealster round the turn. No early pressure here for him, and so Arden can work out some sensible fractions. UHEF now the challenger. On the outside for Ghetto second. Thunder Alley gets to draft along in the pocket third. Sure Gain's going to get towed into it nicely there, second over fourth. Heave Away yet to be heard from at the inside fifth through an opening half mile of 59 1. Kraken Sealster the leader next to 3/4. UHEF grinding as always. First up second. Thunder Alley locked in the box third. Sure Gain a bit closer fourth. And Heave Away and Campbell, they're there and looking, fanning out their fifth as usual. Everybody's in it here at 3/4. Kraken Sealster in 1, 27 4. UHEF just a neck away second. Sure Gain the outside third. Thunder Alley, Heave Away. 5 of them with a shot in the stretch. Kraken Sealster, UHEF, Sure Gain, Thunder Alley, deep in the stretch. The streak lives on. UHEF again this week. Make it 10 in a row. 5 of them right there, though. All closing in on him again in 1. 57 2. Well, what else is new? It wasn't easy this week, but it hasn't been easy in most weeks for you, Hef. But he finds his way back to the winner's circle at Northside Downs. And if Debbie McGuigan's in the winner's circle, she's got her 62nd birthday. So there's Debbie waving to the crowd this afternoon. You, Hef, back in the winner's circle in the 10th. 4-year-old Brown Gelding by Better Than Cheddar from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Danica Patricks, Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, Wayne Hardy are the owners. Dana Ghetto trains Randy Ghetto in the bike. What a fall we had here at Northside Downs every week. It's more and more drama, and every week it looks like the streak might end. But Hef knows where the finish line is here at Northside, and he always finds a way to get his nose there first. As he racked up his 24th win on the season, 32nd lifetime today. Good trip, 157-2. Hef and Randy Ghetto. Governor's Cup Series, the second division of the opening leg here at Northside in the afternoon's 10th. Afternoon's 10th race is now official. Kraken Sealster was second. Thunder Alley fifth. Hef, the race winner. Sure Gain was third. Heave Away finished fourth. 29-2, 59-1, 127-4, 157-2 for 3 Hef. Top down, it's 2, 5, 1, 3, then 4 on the bottom. Hef $5.30, $4 and $2.10 across the board for the winner. Kraken Sealster $9 and $6 to place and show, and Sure Gain $3.80 to show. 3-1 Exactor in the 10th paid $22.80. The 3-1-4 Triactor was $58.50, and the 20-cent Superfecta 3-1-4-5 $20.43. 11th and final for Saturday afternoon comes up next. Scratch the 6 Classic Smiley by the judges. Field of 6 set to go to post in 7 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 11th and final. Farmers Fieldstone, the one, is owned, trained, and driven by Greg Sparling. Two nice gym pants. Joe Lewis owns and trains. Gerard Kennedy drives. Three State of Mind for the Carl Ghetto Racing Stable and Chris Hiking. Carl Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto drives. 4 Red Dirt Love and Life. Sarah Duggan owns. John Hocko trains. Ryan Campbell drives. 5 Elm Grove Support, done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains with Mark Pazzarello. 6 Classic Smiley is out. 7 Who's Your Father rounds out your field. For owner Deborah Rankin, trainer driver is Arden Mofford. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon's 11th and final. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Play Show Wagering with post time in just about 3 minutes. Winner of the afternoon's 50-50 for $650 is Glenn Rankin. Glenn Rankin, congratulations, winner of the afternoon's 50-50 for $650. So, competitive group of 6 here to contest what's been an exciting afternoon here at the Downs with a number of terrific photo finishes, and UHEF continuing the streak here at Northside in his division of the Governor's Cup Series on Saturday afternoon in today's 10th race. In the 11th and final, I went to the 7 Who's Your Father as my top selection for Deborah Rankin and Arden Mofford, 4-time winner this season, 5th in her latest try, but parked the entire mile, which was won by Payline and Roddy Gillis. Who's Your Father was charted in 2-1-1. Should get a good trip here, leaving behind the 1 or the 2, and with 4 wins on the season, 4 seconds, a couple of thirds. I think she has a really good shot here to find the winner's circle. 2-1 right now on our top choice, the 7 Who's Your Father. For second, I went to the 2 Nice Jim Pants, who's a current favorite at 1-2. Gerard Kennedy for owner trainer Joe Lewis. Just 1 for 20 in the win column this season on the 4-year-old mare, but she does have a couple of seconds and 8 thirds, so she's hit the ticket in over half of her starts this year. Drops down from the 601s to the 451s and draws inside. Another one that usually closes from off the pace. So we'll see how close Gerard can get her in the early going. But the public thinks today's the day for her to get her second win. Right now, she's 3-5 as the top choice, with just a minute or two to post. And we're going to use Nice Jim Pants to round out our exactor. If you're playing the Triactor, I'll go to the 4 Red Dirt Love and Life, 7-2 on the morning line. Today picks up Ryan Campbell for owner Sarah Duggan and trainer John Hocko. 7 top 3 finishes on the season. A winner, 3 starts back here with Mark Pazzarello driving in 2 minutes and 2/5. And in the 601 class last week, tried to rally from off the pace, had to settle for 7th, but was charted in 2:01 and 2. Right now, Red Dirt Love and Life is at 3-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta at the rail, we find Farmers Fieldstone 4th in her last try for Greg Sparling, who's back in the bike and owning and training. 3rd, 2 starts back with Keegan Madden driving. The mare's hit the board 10 times on the season, just 1 win. but does have a couple seconds, 7 third-place finishes, so often hits the bottom of the ticket, but has the rail here today. We're going to put her in to round out the Super. She is at 6-1. 7, 2, 4, 1 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 11th and final at Northside Downs. Afternoon's 11th and final. Lining up behind that McRae Home Hardware starting gate, scratched down to a field of 6 with Farmers Fieldstone and Greg Sparling. Nice Jim Pants, Gerard Kennedy. State of Mind, Randy Ghetto. Red Dirt, Love and Life, and Ryan Campbell. Elm Grove Support, Mark Pazzarello. And in the back tier, Who's Your Father for Arden Mofford. Field of 6 to wrap up the Saturday afternoon card at Northside. Through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Nice Jim Pants and Farmers Fieldstone both leaving out there into the turn. Red Dirt, Love and Life also taking a shot early there, third. Away fourth at the inside, we find Who's Your Father. Elm Grove Support did not leave there from fifth. And the early trailer back there in sixth is State of Mind. Nice Jim Pants on the engine here, and we did not see that coming, and parking out Red Dirt, Love and Life. The two mares do battle here at the quarter. It's a throwdown. 28 and 2 opened it up, and nobody has blinked. Down at 3-8. Kennedy at the inside. Campbell got the Regent Street here in the finale. Following that battle at the inside, third, Farmers Fieldstone. Who's Your Father's laying off the speed for the Big M, but moving out there from fourth. Fifth, and maybe looking to the outside goes Elm Grove Support, and State of Mind is a gapped out trailer back there in sixth. The slugfest in at the half. In 58 and 1, nice Jim Pants, the leader at 5/8 for Kennedy. Red Dirt, Love and Life's got to be winded second. Farmers Fieldstone needs racing room third. Who's Your Father looking 3 high from fourth. Elm Grove Support's going to shoot the gap fifth. State of Mind trails sixth. The 5 up front, separated by 2 lengths at 3/4 in 1:30 flat. Nice Jim Pants, Red Dirt, Love and Life. Who's Your Father? Farmers Fieldstone, Elm Grove Support. Why not close it out with another dandy stretch drive in the finale? Down the center, nice Jim Pants. Who's Your Father? Red Dirt, Love and Life. Deep in the stretch. Who's Your Father on the line to win it? Maybe nice Jim Pants back on for second over Red Dirt, Love and Life. And then Farmers Fieldstone to round out the top 4 in 2-0, 2-2. Who's Your Father's back in the 11th race winner's circle at Northside. The 5-year-old bay mare by Cougar Hall is out of the Brandon's Cowboy. The former Maritime champ Carol Alice. Owned by Deborah Rank in Sydney, trained and driven to victory by Arden Mofford. 5th win on the season for the mare. Who's Your Father gets her 15th lifetime victory this afternoon. And another absolute beauty of a stretch drive here at the Downs today. Wow. Can't remember so many horses in the win photos. 4 and 5 horses separated by a length here today in many of the races at the Downs. Beautiful afternoon for racing and just fantastic races here on Saturday afternoon. Who's Your Father? And the Big M close it out on Saturday afternoon at Northside in 2:02 and 2. Karen, phone the judges stand, please. Karen, phone the judges. Thank you. Afternoon's 11th and final official. Farmers Fieldstone was 4th. Nice Jim Pants 2nd. State of Mind was 6th. Red Dirt Love and Life 3rd. Elm Grove Support was 5th. Classic Smiley scratched. Who's Your Father, the race winner. 28 and 2, 58 and 1, 130, and the mile 2:02 and 2 for 7. Who's Your Father? Top down, it's 4, 2, 6, 3, 5, scratch, 1 on the bottom. Who's Your Father? 450, 530, and 230 across the board for the winner. Nice Jim Pants, $3 and $2.10. And Red Dirt Love and Life, $2.10 to show. Late daily double, 3-7 at $13.30. The exactor 7-2, $17.70. Triactor 7-2-4, $37.70. And the 20-cent Superfecta, which we nailed dead on here to close it out, 7-2-4-1. It returned $4.07. Total wager on the afternoon's card was $16,259. Racing action returns to Northside next Saturday afternoon, featuring Leg 2 of the Governor's Cup Series for Open Pacers with post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.